Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power since they look after him on a daily basis.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power since they look after him.
Take this! Now! You gotta be quicker. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! I see it! And open it! Now! Now! And open it! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take it! Take this! Take this! I see it! And open it! And open it! And open it! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
All my might! And open! Looking rough. Looking rough. Take that! Take this! Adapt! Adapt! All my might! Now! Now! Take this! Take this! And open it! And open it! Take this! That it! The enemy officer has been defeated. Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move out!
Liang Province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they're no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Fools leaving their stronghold defenseless. Attack now, without hesitation.
Opening! The rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait.
Take this.
We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
It's gotta be quicker than that.
Shun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
The enemy officer.
You lie pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
Lord Dongjuo, should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be
The enemy officer.
If our men
been
are that
defeated.
weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Their camp will fall easy. Now! Attack!
To think the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Don Juan?
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. An open.
Well,
The enemy
just
officer
who I figured would
has
show
been
up.
defeated.
Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep your guard up. This isn't over. Let's go. Turn the tape. And open. This is as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This should do it. Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
What the? They've taken our rear.
Damn it! Was this their aim all along?
The enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back.
Time to act. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn that Don Juan. He used me as a decoy?
The enemy officer
Callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own
enemy
ends
officer
without
has been
compunction.
defeated.
He truly is a beast.
Take this!
Now that was
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! And act. Now! Got this! Take this! That it!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack! Bear witness to my power. Got you! Time to act. Concentrate. Send here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
The
this!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. An opening! An opening! Looking rough. Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Take this! Take this! Sure! You didn't think you stood a chance against me! Take this! Rough. An opening! Now! Unfavorable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up!
has been defeated.
No point in rushing. Let's stop here for a moment. Nothing good comes from rushing. Should we make a stop here? Attack now!
Give it your all!
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs! All units, charge!
Oh, now you're a tough one. All the more reason to knock you down the side.
Time to act. An opening! Take this! Take this! Now, our enemies fell to my incredible might! Our enemies fell to my incredible might! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Time to act! Cannon! I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Have it! Let's get serious. An opening! Take this! Turn the tape. Opening! Take this! Take this! I see it. Now! Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Slain the enemy
has been
officer.
defeated. Now. Take this. Take this. Time to act. Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we ought to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being though the weak masses may also devour the strong. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around, devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much...
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those Yellow Turbans?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those Yellow Turbans?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those Yellow Turbans?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those Yellow Turbans?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are.
So you do not remember your past? Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Well...
Don't be a stranger.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Indeed.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Now, we march at once! I see it. That it.
Attention, Meister Fleet!
Looking rough. That it.
All my might!
Looking rough.
An open
Nice. Take this. Easy. Take this. Take this. Got this. Take this. Take this. A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that
The enemy
up.
officer has been defeated.
Now.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
No matter how you slice it.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Turn the tape. Take this. I see it.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. An opening! We are now in control of this area.
Hey, why did the 10 attendants?
Indeed.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Let's go. Yeah. See ya. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Coming at you. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Hunter's out. And open. Nice. Time to act. All my might. Time to act. Take that. Time to act. Hunter attack. Take this! Time to act. Take that! Take that! Time to end this! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Come on, on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I must stay sharp. Now! Let's get serious. Now! Time to attack! Let's do this! Take this! Time to act. Take that! Time to attack! Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now, time to act.
Got you! Take this!
Time to attack. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack.
Take this!
I see it. Time to act. All my might.
There we go!
Time to attack. I must stay sharp. Now. Now. I see it. Take that. The table's turned. Time to act. Must stay sharp. Got this. Now. Time to act.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must stay sharp. Looking rough.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make...
Oh, Zidluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, think capital affairs being what they are. The consort, well, I say...
By the way, did you... He really makes you...
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance! No. We
won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village. Enemy may be numerous.
The enemy officer
Face them
been
head on
defeated.
and break their formation apart.
Take this! Take it! Turn the tables! With all my might!
You're really amazing. I'm happy to have you in our
The
ranks.
enemy officer.
Thanks to
been
your
defeated.
aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives.
Let's go!
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Take this!
We've rallied to some extent. Yet, there's no telling how things will go from here.
Let's get serious! Take that! Amazing! You are
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior!
has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated.
Let's go!
The village is now safe.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
I will not accept defeat.
Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Very quicker than this. Cannot hold out for much longer. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Take this! Time to act. Time to act. All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Looking rough.
I'll prepare for what comes next. Someone else can handle the rest.
Take this! Head in! Turn the tables! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! I see. The enemy has been wiped out, and I will send my army forward. We march at once! Looking rough. Looking rough.
Government scum.
Out of our way!
So many of them. Might need some reinforcement.
Take this! I've been waiting for this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
we march at once!
Good work. This area should be secure now. She'll advance as well. Let's go. March!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start the advance! We'll be here to support.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Gotcha! Bear witness to my power.
Here's the resistance is futile.
He's supposed to be as far as we come.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. Time to attack! Time to act! Take this! Gotta be quicker than that.
I leave the rest up to you.
Time to attack! Looking rough. No choice but to retreat.
Situation. Damn it. There's no use fighting here. Fall back.
Looking rough. An opening. An opening. Looking rough. An opening. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
An opening. An opening. I've been waiting. I'm making my way up. You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Looking rough. Take the I will break you! Bear witness to my power.
This territory
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops!
The enemy officer
attack!
has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's go. Hold
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. Begin the assault! Now, begin the assault! Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon! There we go! Like this! Gotcha! I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Take this. Got this. See you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pull back. There's no point in risking our lives here. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Looking rough. Nobody! There we go! Believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take it! Too complacent! Hoping to get the upper hand! Servants of the Horde, well done! Bandits never had a chance!
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father!
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
I do not wish to boast on his behalf, but my father is a renowned and honorable warrior hailing from Taiyuan. Everything he does is for the good of the land. Please, help him to make things right.
You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student, and a loyal servant. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked. I am sure you have your reasons for forgetting.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is... We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the Consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhangjiao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Tables turned. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Let's go. Take this. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, looking rough. Whoa, looking rough.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants?
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! I see it! Take this! With all my might!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. Let's go. Prepare for pain. Whoa. Prepare for pain! Nice. Coming at you! Time to act. Is that it? I see it. Prepare for pain!
Table spin.
All my might! Prepare for pain! I see it! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Let's go.
Now.
That.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Now.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Let's try this.
Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Damn! Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh? Time to act. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
Let's try this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. And open it.
Time to act. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Well done. Come,
Looking rough.
let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
I see you. Take this! Rough. Time to act. Time to attack. Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. Take this! All my might! Looking rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
There we go.
Time to act.
Repelled
The
all
enemy
the assassins,
officer
have you?
has been
I'm
defeated.
ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
All my might!
Loose. Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Archers on the cliffs?
has been defeated.
How impressively meticulous of them.
Let's go. Now. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to act. End this here. Tables done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy cock. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a bit, then take them for all they've got.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. Got you. Here you go.
Why are there bandits here?
This fortress is already falling into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. Those numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate,
Well,
the enemy
what do we
officer
have here?
has been defeated.
Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suli. Make your peace, bandits!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era.
Such great strength.
You? The Union here must be destiny.
The might of the enemy officer does not even seem to hold a candle to him.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. You two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face...
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please, don't trouble yourself worrying about me. After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Well...
The traitors in the Imperial...
Why are they called the...
Right.
heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be true.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
Let's try this.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate?
You should
gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well! Ready the arms! And destroy the intruder!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
This is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
As he said, Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way.
Go! Go! Take this!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Lord He, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. Pull me out! You murdered Lord Haji. Your own brother.
How about this?
Better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
Time to act. They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
I confessed it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could this?
So, they've already made it this far? Then I suppose I'm left with no choice.
This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
These are all priceless treasures! Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them!
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must not go unpunished!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too slow.
I see the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
This is the end? How disappointing.
How did you get in here? I don't think we'll allow you to take any treasure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treasure!
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Bear witness to my power.
Archers, shoot! But don't let them get any closer!
All my might!
Is that it?
Looking rough.
Easy.
Very well. Accept
The
my
enemy
praise and
officer
be thankful
has
for
been
it.
defeated.
Curse you!
Fulfill your duty! Looking rough.
It's over!
Looking rough.
An opening.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Bear witness to my I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. No, take this! All my might! Time to act.
Take this.
Concentrate. All my might!
You're done!
enemy officer
Now are you?
has been defeated.
I should have been quicker.
Well, we stop.
You should be
Lucky
on.
stars.
Finished. I'll take this.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them!
All my might!
Curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Xinluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhou's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? Sever the source? I suppose I am known as his sword. And cutting things is my... I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before,
though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? Not one to hold your tongue. But it's still too soon. Now is the time for manipulation. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Of course, it is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. Why are you apologizing? I don't... So the rumors of your memory loss were true. Very well. I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, a person of principles, are we? Well, it is a shame. But I suppose if it is not destined to be... I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
Right.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right. Let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come. am glad that you've come.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Yeah, there we go! Time to attack!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Time to attack! Looking rough. Let's try it! I see it. Time to act. All my life. There we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Time to attack. Time to attack.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
I'm most grateful.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be.
The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao-chan begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao-chan's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo, and I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo, and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes. A very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it. Do you mind?
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Whoa.
Here! Give it to that!
All my might! Bastard! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for attack! Coming at you!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Turn the tables. With all my might. Time to attack.
I see it. Time to act. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're protected by the Han court here.
I'm most grateful. Yes.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something... If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have...
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere. We're protected by the Han court here.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Suluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
Dong Zhuo escapes with his life.
We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. A ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Two assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the West Wing Gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
We'll aim to regroup with Shah Hodun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
There we go! There we go! There we go!
Tables turned.
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Hey! You dithering about! Onwards!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are imprisoned for disobeying him.
Curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this! I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's so much treasure. Shoot, take one of the piece, won't Who are you? Fiends!
Let's finish this quickly.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough.
that person is. I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? Looking rough. The assassins! Got you!
Did I judge the situation poorly?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. Let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. But I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I'd better get moving too. Looking rough.
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. Resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
There we go. The Han loyalists have escaped. We should do our best to help them. Come, take this! Face me! Gotta be quicker. Take this! Guard! Take this!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's get there. Take this! The enemy officer I shall pull back for now. However, we... meet in battle again. Looking rough. Looking rough. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
The end is here! I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pull back for now.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path! Archers! Shoot! Stop them!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety.
All my might!
insufficient for a comeback.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
I have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together. I judge the situation poorly.
To die here without achieving my goal.
Archers! Shoot! Stop there!
We're nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. All of my might.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I see it! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might!
Let's end it!
Prepare to pay! Looking rough. I see it!
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I've been waiting for this! That! All my might!
It's over!
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Got you! Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Nice. All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good. I shall remember your offer.
Take this! Time to attack! With all my might!
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
No choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Boo's power. We must work together.
I see you. Immense the advantage.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I will clear us a path. Follow me!
I will draw the enemy's attention! Flee as fast as you can, my lords!
Let's get there behind us. This is bad. We're losing formation!
Our enemies bow to my incredible might!
Let's end this! It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Time to act.
All my might! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
It was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There's still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I
I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. And Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes, now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run!
Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongzhou.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhou.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes,
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Yan Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Let's get serious. We see it all. Time to act. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Officer has been defeated.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is...
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dunjua causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow...
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Dongzuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Get ready to be brought down.
Take this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Rough. Looking rough.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Take this.
All my might. Take this.
Time to act. Time to act.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
How could I?
Now. Time to act. Now. An opening.
You see it all. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Take that.
territory is ours.
Now, take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this! There we go, Tracer!
Now! Take that! Take this! Bring him down. Now, bear witness to my power. All my might! Take this! Concentrate. That's too done for. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turban.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? That would make Cao Cao weep with happiness. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. I hadn't thought of it like that. I can't say you're entirely wrong. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you are with us. Looking back at the battle against Dong Zhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. Is that so? You're more cautious than I thought. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
One guy, heading out.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
Let's go. We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
Our lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
There we go. Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
Some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance
The enemy
before a
officer
member of the UN
has
family.
been defeated.
Looking rough. Onwards! We must push on and destroy the enemy.
Just as expected. We can get behind them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
This appears to be as far as we go.
An improvement at last.
This is our time to shine.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Something about this battle doesn't feel right. We speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui
The
Gate.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them.
Start the advance.
Let's go.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier. Impossible. You can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Huan Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack. Begin advancing.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
We managed to pull through. But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
The guns desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. Those numbers alone are not enough.
I will not let any of them come close to the General. I will be his unbreakable shield.
So close to me as far as we come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My reign cannot end here. No way. I'm gonna lose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're really amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
The enemy officer has been
Our
defeated.
enemies fell to my incredible might.
We'll give you our support.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. This appears to be as far as we go.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Damn. Not good. Then you'll have to fall back.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must
The
step
enemy
up to
officer
support them.
has been defeated.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
I can't lose like this. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Foresaw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
This sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
How do I come back from this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We saw this victory before it even happened. Fight this one. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Yet another enemy officer bows before me.
Let's go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
help.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Counterattack. Get ready to be brought down. Reporting! Young Joel's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Has been defeated. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Our front has advanced far enough now. Not the same for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Is ours. The enemy officer
Looks like Iona
has been defeated.
Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while. It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
Preparations are complete. Begin launching the stone.
Take this!
This
The battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory! We're being bombarded! Help!
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me. Everyone.
An ambush is a craven tactic.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Watch the master at work.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't forget this.
Excellent. You did well.
Quite quickly. Take this!
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
About to begin. We must act as one.
We shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
More enemies?
Bring them behold. I am Guan Yu, the Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me. Now, I shall take on
the enemy officer has been defeated.
way you fight is truly remarkable.
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Quan Strong?
Bear witness to my power. Oh no! Enemies from this side too? There's nowhere left to run!
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Taste pain!
Tables
Impressive. Looks like we got a real fight on our hands. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
I'm raring to go. Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Thank you!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Shouldn't have been that did not go
The enemy officer has been
Let's try
defeated.
again later.
Live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Vin, will ensure victory by any means necessary. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I'm ready to face any punishment.
Officer has been defeated.
I must fall. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
Damn right it is. All we did was show our strength where it mattered, and that's it. However, it's not hard to see why he'd be envious.
A leader letting their emotions affect their performance on the battlefield is unforgivable.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has...
Dongzuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans. Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Is there something I can...
Hey, why did the tenant...
Time to act.
All my might!
Take this! Time to act. See.
All my might!
Take this! Time to attack. Tables down. Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So good. Sowing
The enemy
chaos on the
officer
battlefield.
has been defeated.
I must stop them myself. Begin advancing. Whoa. Rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Turn the table around. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What do... Mm-hmm.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant.
Dongzuo is not someone I would want as a friend or...
If I may. Yes?
Of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh. Did you need something? Oh, you overheard me. Well, apparently he used to teach history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't know. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others, so meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Now! With all my might!
Looking rough. Whoa.
Yeah, let's get serious. Concentrate. Yeah, easy. Prepare for pain. I'm counting on you. Whoa. Coming at you. Take a look on her. Take this. Yeah. Prepare for pain. Die. Take this. Whoa. Take this! Time to end this! Oh, good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentration. Take this. Is that it? Looking rough. There we go. Got this. Now, bear witness to my power. With all my might. There we go. Looking rough. Take this. Close to being done. It's done for. Take that. Looking rough.
Done for. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
see. Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Shui Gate.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
Got this. Whoa. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Let's go. Let's get serious. Take this!
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. someone. Anyone, hurry and intercept.
Forward march.
If you please.
This territory is out. Push harder. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Louis Wu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. We must endure his assault and allow me to protect him.
All my
Got this. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
sure know how to fight.
Let's go.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying. Hey, over here. I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
You do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Turn the table. Take this. Take this. Now.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
How's our check? Descend. All my might. Time to act. The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I see a chance to advance here. Let's now, onward! Start the advance!
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
Cannot be stopped.
Opening in the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Attack.
prepare for battle.
This is how it's done.
Bring glory to our forces! Need to let loose!
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
Nothing to worry about with us here.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Boo! They gotta get out of here!
He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Take this. Everyone up. We must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. No. Man. Demon.
This is the might of the famous Louis. Yes, simply tremendous.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
Hey! Are they pushing us back?
Gotcha!
We can't allow this to happen!
Falling back.
This is how you do it.
Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Take this!
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this, once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Time to
has been defeated.
He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him!
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
I will halt your advance here and now!
Oh my God! Still alive and kicking, I see!
Well done making it all this way, Chongfei. Thank you. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men.
Take this. Brother, you are unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu. You come to my aid? Nothing can be more reassuring. Thank you.
There we go! Take it! We can do it! With our power combined, we can hold off Reboot!
It's the three of us now! Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds!
Right you
The
are!
enemy officer
I can feel
has been
strength
defeated.
welling up from deep within!
Time to act!
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Vu's rampage!
The enemy officer
This is our chance.
has been defeated.
This is all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
It's over, you hear?
Well done! I couldn't do it better myself! Thank you! You really helped me!
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Good. I expected as much from you.
Let's go!
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Prepare for pain! I see it! Time to act!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo. Put an end to this carnage. Time to act. Time to act. Time to act.
Seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Gotcha!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
This should do it! You finished! Rough. What's in this? Ready, Oscar! Very well.
garrison be thankful for it.
An officer? You must be kidding!
The strongest. I cannot lose.
Gotta be quicker than that.
This enemy officer beneath me! You've taken the advantage. Good. Very good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Distant defeat? What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Boo. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Louis Boo has been beaten? Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared. Finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Attack! All my might! Looking rough.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. You have not realized what their own allies were planning. All my might. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. Disappear. ourselves
The enemy
on the
officer
meat of such
has been
carrion.
defeated.
But as such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
We are dominating.
Let's go!
Troops do me proud.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. They've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Concentrate.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm. Let's try this.
Looking rough. All my might.
Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings.
The enemy officer
Not to you.
has been defeated.
Time to act.
I had hoped you'd say that.
I see it. Take this! Time to attack. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glad you are safe.
There we go. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Such superb fighting. An important quality we want to gain the trust of all.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Another one falls behind me.
Tables turn. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Cleaved through my army? How cruel. Infuriatingly so.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How cheeky of you to bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. Take this. I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. Use the folly to challenge me.
Looking rough. Take this!
Out of my sight!
Let's get serious. Turn the tables. Time to act. Let's end this.
You fool!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed. They say there's an officer with the strength of...
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court?
Well, well. Quite unexpected. Running into you here, of all places. Our fates must truly be linked. You and the great Chen Gong. No, I know so. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now. I've actually taken quite an interest in you. You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm. A survivor of the fallen. How much indeed? That's about the extent of what I've learned about you. Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent, but I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I. Oh, I did not expect you to hold back out of politeness. If you're not convinced, there's no need to force it. On the one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who naturally throw themselves into it. They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together. I look forward to deepening this relationship. I hope you feel the same.
Things are about to go wrong here.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Huao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it to restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal for my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo. And yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir, but may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side.
And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Lu Bu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Lu Bu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.